score at 6-10.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Brooks is out there with Bol. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Fernando in at the 5 down low. Isaac with a screen for Butler. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Clippers. Brooks with no one around. Offline with his 3. Now the Knicks with it. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Hero on the wing. Trains the three-pointer.
A dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
It's deflected. Stolen by Zubac. Hero looking around. Back to Avdia. Butler from outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brooks up on top. Defended by Avdia. Brooks kicks to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Outside Butler. Avdia, the pass to Isaac. Some nice passing by New York here. Hero from long range. The kick outside to Butler. Goes back up. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Avdia. Those three-pointers off the mark. Clippers trail by 4. Pass to Bol. A 3. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the inside. Here's Isaac. It's good.
And Isaac really a big-time player on the interior. When he's near the basket, he's looking to score the ball.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson outside. Bol, a screen on Butler. pass to Jokic. Teardrop shot. It's hauled in by Zubac.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Butler feeling out of it. Lock at 6. And slam dunk by Butler.
Jimmy Butler showing us some nice moves and strong handles too.
Clippers trail by 8. Jokic with it. Brooks outside. Out to the right wing. And it's Bol that time on the assist by Brooks.
Look, he may not be a high volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Hero passes to Avdia. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
That free throw good from Avdia. A different look for New York. Miles Turner comes in for Ivica Zubac. And Michael Jordan subbed in for Isaac. And then for the Clippers, Stewart checked in for Bruno Fernando. And Maxey subbed in for Nikola Jokic. Maxey in the corner. Back to Brooks. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Down low, here's Butler, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Wells, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. And Demon subbed in for Avdia. That one good for 2.
Finishing despite the contact on him. Serious toughness from Maxey there.
Butler against Stewart. And slam dunk by Butler.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following the three-point attempt by Mohamed Bamba. Jordan kicks to Well. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing here by 8. Here's Vassell. It's not going to go for him. Jordan with some nice D. Shoots over Vassell. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Clippers shooting 33% here in the first quarter. To the middle, here's Bamba, and the layup is good.
When you look at Bamba, he has extraordinary length. And because of that, he's able to finish over most defenders.
Vassell against Jordan. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A three-pointer, no good. The Knicks leading by 8. Inside, Demon, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Now, here's Maxey. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 5 now.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Valanciunas, who's checked in for Butler. The Knicks have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Wells. Jordan against Vassell. The shot's good from Jordan.
Jordan's got a lot of flash to his game. A terrific guard, loves getting tricky with his ball handling and creating shots for himself.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 5. Porter dishes to Bamba. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Here's Jordan. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Now, here is Jordan. Pass to Demon. From deep. And Bamba pulls it down. Clippers trail by 7. Porter with it. He's picked up by Jordan.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Now, Wells. Pass to Demon. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Demon, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Maxey. That's 7 points for Tyrese Maxey.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
Jordan looking around. Puts it up from 15. That shot off.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Thompson is out there with Maxey, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Bol, and it's Brooks in at the small forward. Maxey, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Michael Jordan on the wing. Brooks covering. A deep 3 from Jordan. Jokic traps the miss. Clippers trail by 8. Pass to Bol. Back to Jokic. Outside, Maxey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 10.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Avdia with a screen for Hero. Now here's Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Nice D from Brooks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Thompson. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Hero finds Jordan. Thompson against Hero. Jordan in the corner. Jordan gets it to go inside.
Once Jordan gets inside with the Rockets practically all over. He's that consistent at close range.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Zubats is checked in for the Knicks. Butler comes in for Jordan. Bruno Fernando's checked in for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 7. Thompson passes to Bol. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Here's Jokic. Pass to Bol. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Zubats. Well, with Zubats, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength. But he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like this little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
And the Clippers miss again. The Knicks leading by 9. Avdia kicks to Zubats. Isaac passes to Hero. Butler against Brooks. Now Butler. 9 points in the game so far. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
36.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Bol. And here's Jokic. Back to Bol. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Bol's got 6.
For somebody like Bol to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
Jokic against Hero. On the wing, Isaac. Back to Hero. Over Jokic. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Fernando. Here's Thompson. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Jokic. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds in this game. There's Hero with the 3. And that's Jokic with the rebound. Clippers trail by 10. To the paint. Brooks with it. Still scoreless. A 3-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Avdia against Thompson. Avdia dishes to Butler. And stolen by Bol. Down low. Fernando, that's good. Fernando's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Los Angeles. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Turner's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Wells comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Demons subbed in for Hero. The Knicks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year,
Take a break.
their free
Take a
throw
break.
numbers helped them
shots.
win games.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Vassell. He has yet to score. Pass to Stewart. 5 on the clock to the middle. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Avdia, the pass to Turner. Pass to Demon. Turner with a screen on Vassell. Here's Demon. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Vassell. Thompson outside. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here's Vassell. No scoring in this one. Back to Thompson. In the corner, Bamba with it. And the 3 off target. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Zubac. Out to the right wing. Demon. That 3 off the mark. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Thompson. It's Porter outside. The rebound by Demon. New York's gone 0-3 from behind the arc to start the 2nd quarter. Now, here's Avdia. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now, here's Bamba. 6 points for him. Misses in close. New York leading by 13. Pass to Zubac. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So for the Knicks, Valanciunas, he's checked in for Miles Turner, and Jordan subbed in for Demon. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Maxi's checked in. .104 left in the first half of basketball. And the dunk by Bamba.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Up top, Valanciunas. Pass to Avdia. Goes up the baseline, and Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got 6 rebounds now in the game. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. From deep, Maxey. He doesn't hit that one. New York leading by 14. Here's Avdia. And he banks in the layup. Avdia's got 6.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now, here's Maxey. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's the New York Knicks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just have to be ourselves, just be ourselves, move the ball, play the unselfish, and we're going to get ourselves an offense.
Stay true to you, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Jordan on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. They've got Jonathan Isaac. Hero out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Heroes got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Knicks. Thompson passes to Bull. Back to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. For the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Unfortunately, Clark, Jonathan Isaac has been plagued by injuries throughout his career.
Yeah, he has. I mean, he came in with a lot of excitement around his potential, and injuries have kind of derailed his growth, but he's still an exceptional defender, versatile, and a good rim protector. He can guard all 5 positions, and that's always valuable on any team.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Butler. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, and you know, Butler has a ton of confidence in his shot. Even when the defense is tightly on him, he still keeps his concentration on the basket.
Here's Jokic. There's the pick. Pass to Fernando. Stolen by Avdia. And here is Butler. Jokic defending. Butler kicks to Avdia. Now Isaac. Here's Zubac. And here's Avdia. Off target from outside. Isaac against Jokic. Pass to Brooks. Back to Jokic. Inside. Banked in off the glass. Fernando's got 4 points this quarter.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Hero passes to Zubac. Now Butler. Isaac outside. Pass to Hero. Isaac with the screen for Hero. No good from outside. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Now, here's Bull. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Bull's got 9.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bull very often, but it was on display there.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Miles Turner, he's checked in for the Knicks. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside, Hero. Butler passes to Hero. All alone. Brooks grabs the board. Clippers trail by 17. Pass to Fernando. Isaac with the steal. And here is Butler. Hero with the screen on Bull. Here's Butler, and he uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
You know, Butler is simply a winner. He knows exactly how to get himself going offensively.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The Knicks making a switch here. Jordan's checked in.
Into the lineup for your
Here is Brooks. Still without a basket. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 22 is their biggest lead. Butler in the corner. Hero against Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The Knicks making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in, and the Clippers making a change here as well. Maxi's checked in. Outside, Hero. Off target from 3-point range. Clippers trailed by 19. Thompson passes to Maxey. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
New York leading by 16. Butler passes to Jordan. Back to Butler. Valanciunas with a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 5. Bull against Butler. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bulls got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Porter, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And we know this one. Michael Porter Jr. can be explosive offensively.
Yeah, he can put together some high-scoring games for sure, Kevin. He's the kind of guy that I think has still a lot of room to grow in his game.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Abdia's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And then for Los Angeles, Bamba is checked in for Bruno Fernando. And it's Stewart in for Bol Bol. And Porter drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Jordan kicks to Valanciunas. Turner passes to Jordan. Back to Turner from past the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. And the Knicks lead by 17. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Maxey passes to Vassell. Charity stripe shot. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's Abdia with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 22 is their biggest lead. Pass to Wells from the arc. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Maxey passes to Stewart. And the layup's good off the glass.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Outside Jordan. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And not much else you can do. I mean, defensively, you try to make it hard on Jordan without fouling, but he's just too dialed in.
Here's Vassell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
The Knicks leading by 15. Now Valanciunas, scoreless thus far. Avdia against Maxey. And 3 from Jordan. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Maxey finds Porter. Now Bamba, guarded by Valanciunas. Back to Maxey. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 15 points for Tyrese Maxey. The Knicks leading by 16. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. Stewart, again, Los Angeles.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Jordan dishes to Valanciunas. Now Wells. Jordan passes to Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Bamba. Misses the fadeaway jumper.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Porter kicks to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Porter, no luck. New York has gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Now, here's Vassell to the inside. The jump hook. That's good from Porter on the assist by Vassell. Porter's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Jordan. Oh, wow!
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
And here's Maxey. He's got 15. Stewart with the screen on Avdia. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks lead by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Clippers right now, Thompson is out there with Jokic. Then there's Bull. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Fernando in at the 5 spot. Too much! Jokic down low!
Boy, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Jordan kicks to Butler. Butler sets a screen for Isaac. Back to Butler. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Knicks lead by 16.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Thompson. There's the three. Michael Jordan grabs the miss. New York leading by 16. Now Butler. Outside Hero. Here's Isaac. Butler on the wing. Brooks covering. Butler against Brooks. Butler, no good. Clippers trail by 16. Down low. And the dunk by Ball.
It's really easy for Ball to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these creaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
Now, here's Jordan. Pops it up for Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've got liftoff. Jordan showing off that unmatched vertical leap to go up and throw down the alley-oop. Nicely done.
Here's Jokic. Back to Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Isaac against Jokic. Inside. Here's Fernando. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Isaac outside. Three-pointer, Butler. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Brooks dishes to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Pass to Bull. Now Jokic fires for 3. That shot off. Butler against Brooks. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 4 points this quarter.
Look, Butler will get his shot now, forcing his way inside that time.
Thompson passes to Bull. Out to Brooks. Takes a 3. Here's Jokic. Another shot. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Outside Jordan. Pass to Isaac. Now here's Butler. Isaac a screen on Brooks. And the foul called on Bruno Fernando. That's his first foul. Avdia's checked in for New York.
Now into the lineup for New York. Number 8, Deni Avdija.
Clippers on defense. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points from downtown. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
That free throw, good from Avdija.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 16. Back to Jokic. And it's Brooks in the corner. No good on the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
64.
Thompson against Butler. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Zubac. Pass to Bull. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by New York. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Zubac with the screen for Hero. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Pass to Jokic.
64.
Out to Brooks. Off the run. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hero passes to Zubac. Outside, Avdia. Back to Hero. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's a New York 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Butler. Isaac right side. Outside, Avdia. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Jokic with it. Pass to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Back to Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Now, here's Isaac. Zubac, a screen on Thompson. Avdia finds Zubac. Avdia on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Isaac. Fernando pulls it in. Fernando's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic passes to Thompson. Driving inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Zubac.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He has decided it's the right time to talk. It's time now to present our player of the game, Tyler Hero.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan has been incredible with his attacking at the offensive end, and it's been all game long. Never hesitating to attack a gap in the defense, and then he found a lot of points by slicing his way right to the cup.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up, and that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Knicks leading by 19 points. Pass to Zubac. Bull against Isaac. And it's Avdia off the drive. And the dunk by Zubac.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Now, here's Jokic. Pass to Bull. Fires the three. Buries the deep ball.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
New York calls timeout.
Let's go, New York. Put your hands together for your next 7th spot.
Here's Avdia. Butler outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
13th foul.
Here's Avdia. Now Butler. Shot clock at 6. From about 19.
Brooks, such an intense defender. He wants to get right in your jersey all game long.
Now Jokic. Now Thompson. Outside Jokic. Down low. Gets it to go.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Tyler Hero.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot heat.
And here's Jokic. After Tyler Hero hitting the three. Jokic against Isaac. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. It's over Isaac. Oh, the dunk!
Dylan Brooks.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Avdia outside. Jokic against Hero. Here's Butler. No good there. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
So let's go courtside where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game. Allie.
Tyler, we know you are never shy. What gives you that confidence to let it fly when the pressure is on?
I like taking the big shot. My teammates, my coaches, they all trust me, put me in the right spots, and sometimes I make a couple big shots here and there.
Well, you give them a reason to trust as well. Congratulations.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along
Houston, Texas, the site for the...
Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves in it.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jackson. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Tatum in at the 1 spot.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Here's Tatum after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Ingram. It's deflected. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Outside Holiday. Edwards for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ingram against Holiday. To the inside. Gobert. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, B.A., and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Dort for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Ingram. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, using his frame to get into good position. Jackson Jr. getting the extra possession and points.
Now here's Holiday. Outside Edwards. Mobley on a screen. The 3. Edwards can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Tatum passes to Jackson. Outside Ingram. There's the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Houston has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Dort for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Tatum against Dort. And it's Tatum missing. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And Edwards slams it in.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
Jackson outside. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. The 3 is up. The shot comes out. The Rockets lead by 4. Pass to Dort. Mobley on a screen. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Well, his ability to sniff out these shot blocking opportunities really defines Jackson Jr.'s defensive game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Counted.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Rockets. Pass to Keita. Now Edwards. Now here's Holiday, covered by Ingram. Shot clock at 5. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Timberwolves trail by 4. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ingram on the wing. Count the basket.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
It's Dort on the wing. Pass to Mobley. To the middle. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Nurkic has checked in for the Rockets. And then for Minnesota, Kornet's checked in for Gobert. Tobias Harris comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for Jason Tatum. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Dort against Ingram. And it's all tied up.
Well, fighting through it there. Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
It's Dort on the wing. Houston working the ball around. Holiday from long range. The Rockets with another miss. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Outside Ingram. Over Dort. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Ingram's got 6 points.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Houston with another miss. And here's Minnesota now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Harris. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Mobley. Robinson comes in for Dort. Green's checked in for Edwards. And it's Henderson in for Drew Holiday. For Minnesota, they've got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Halliburton against Henderson. Throws it up high. Robinson with a steal. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Proving he's more than just a perimeter threat. Nice job by Robinson inside there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Henderson.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Tries the spin move. That one drops for him. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And the handles are a part of Harper's game. Got to be aware of that when you're defending him.
Henderson scanning the floor. Pass to Green. 4-3. The rebound by Filipowski. For Minnesota, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Here's Harper. Filipowski sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. Out to Harris. Takes a 3. Halliburton misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton against Henderson. They recover it. Hurdle with the bucket. The Timberwolves trail. Halliburton outside. To the paint. Here's Cornette. And he buries his first look. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Henderson. No made baskets yet. Nurkic, a screen on Halliburton. Henderson for three. Henderson with another miss. Minnesota's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by Houston. "36 seconds left in the first. No good, a bit long that time. And for Minnesota, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's Harper. Here's Filipowski, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Henderson with it. Nurkic, a screen on Halliburton. Goes up on the baseline, and that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Harper in at the 2. Now here's Mobley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Henderson for 3. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Keita. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Launches a 3. Tatum pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
I think many would say Jaren Jackson Jr. has an incredibly complete game, Coach.
Yeah, offense, defense, no room for complaints, B.A. Rebounding, he has the tools to dominate, but the numbers are still coming around.
Driving to the basket. Harper passes to Ingram. For 3. Hits the trifecta. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Henderson, the pass to Edwards. Back to Henderson. There's a screen. There's the triple. That doesn't go either for Henderson.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Harper misses. Rockets trail by 9. Looking to get it going. Henderson with another miss. Henderson against Ingram. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 5 on the clock. Dort with it, picked up by Tatum. Henderson left side. Edwards for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And the shot goes down.
Well, this is why you get Jackson Jr. the ball inside. He has a good sense for how to capitalize down there.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Drew Holiday's checked in for Henderson. Trey Murphy, he's checked in for Minnesota. Here's Keita. No points so far. And here's Edwards. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Misses from close range.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Minnesota leading by 11. Outside Tatum. Jackson outside. No good from outside. And the Rockets shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Here's Holiday. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And after not winning a title for the first 11 years of his career, Drew Holiday finally breaks through in 2021, Coach.
And another in 2024. Wherever Holiday has gone during his career, he's fit like a glove, B.A. He's an experienced veteran and a leader both on and off the floor.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. B.A., they're tough.
Out to Mobley. Houston working the ball around. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for the T-Wolves. Gobert inside. Right wing. Outside Tatum. The 6-footer. That's good from Jackson. On the assist by Ingram. Jackson's got 9.
Well, it's so hard stopping Jackson Jr. down low. He'll beat even great defense.
Dort, the pass to Holiday. Now here's Mobley. Dort outside. Back to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. The Rockets with another miss. Minnesota leading by 15. There's Tatum with the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Keita. Pirtle comes in for Evan Mobley. Robinson, he's checked in for Dort. And Green is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. And then for Minnesota, Filipowski, he's checked in for Gobert. Tobias Harris comes in for Jackson. And Halliburton is subbed in for Ingram. Now here's Green to the left wing. Nurkic, a screen on Halliburton. 3-pointer, Holiday. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Halliburton. This one for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Now here's Holiday. To stop the drought. The rebound by Filipowski.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
The free throw drops for Harris. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Now, here's Green. For 3, Robinson. And it's Cornette with a rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Outside Robinson. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Green. Misses the three. Minnesota's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Filipowski. That time on the assist from Halliburton. Filipowski's gotten his second bucket of the game. Well, Houston's shooting only 23% so far. Now a timeout called by Houston. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Now here's Halliburton. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Nurkic. Holiday against Halliburton to end the run. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Rockets pull it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Robinson finds Green. Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's Cornette with a rebound. Cornette's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Halliburton. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harris. And the layup falls. Harris has got 5 points.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Holiday passes to Robinson. Inside. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Harris has got 7 points for the quarter. 52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Robinson, pounded by Harris. Outside Holiday. Over Halliburton. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. To the middle. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Outside, Green. Here's Holiday. Money from the wing.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's Minnesota firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
We've got Drew Holiday, Luguentz Dort out there with Mobley. Then there's Edwards, and it's Queta in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Edwards. Dort for 3. He can't get it to go. Outside Tatum. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. That shot missing. And so Holiday will bring it up for Houston. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Jackson. He's got 9. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Edwards. He's got 7. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards has got 10 points in the game.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Pass to Tatum from the arc. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Holiday from long range drills it from deep. Holiday's got his second basket.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
And the Timberwolves call time here. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Henderson's checked in, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Harper's checked in. Now Jackson, 9 points in the game. Here's Ingram, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Edwards, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Harper passes to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Dort. Pass to Edwards. Mobley on a screen. Fires for 3. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Minnesota ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Tatum against Dort. Tatum inside to the left side wing. Here's Gobert. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Edwards for 3. Houston with another miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, he was making sure of that one. Jackson with the strong finish.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Now here's Ingram. He's got 16. Pass to Jackson. Stolen by Mobley. Edwards looking for an opening. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Julius Randle's checked in for Houston. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Ingram. The Rockets have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Henderson, the pass to Mobley. Here's Randle to win the drought. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And Minnesota with some changes. Cornette's checked in for Gobert, and Harris is subbed in for Jackson. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Graham?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
For 3, Randle. Houston with another miss. Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Now here's Henderson. No points yet. Mobley, no good. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Henderson. Outside Tatum. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside Edwards. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Dort. Now Randle. Cornette defending. The shot to stop the run. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. When it comes to Randle, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randle's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Robinson comes in for Dort. And Green is subbed in for Edwards. Here's Harper. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Javonte Green picks one up. One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And when Dylan Harper's dad, Ron, won 5 NBA titles, he was a great player, and I think a lot of that competitiveness rubbed off on Dylan.
Pirtle's checked in for the Rockets. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Filipowski's checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
Here's Tatum after the basket by Houston. Pass to Filipowski. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Filipowski's got 6.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Now here's Robinson. Pirtle with the ball. Henderson for three. He drops it from range. Henderson's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
Robinson against Tatum.
2 minutes remaining.
And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Henderson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Halliburton. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton, making his shot while absorbing a foul.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Wiggins comes in for Yusuf Nurkic, and Holiday subbed in for Henderson. Trey Murphy, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Pass to Pirtle. Outside Robinson. Here's the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Robinson's got 5 points.
I mean, this is what Duncan Robinson does. He finds you points at the arc.
That shot wide open.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Pirtle. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Robinson. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. The three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Halliburton for three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Pirtle. Outside Holiday. There's a screen by Wiggins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harris finds Halliburton. There's Tatum with the three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Minnesota right now, they've got Kyle Filipowski, Harper out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Cornette in at the center position. Here's Harper. Pass to Filipowski. And here's Monk. And here's Cornette, covered by Pirtle. Releases. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Now here's Wiggins. Launches it. Monk grabs the miss. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Cornette sets a screen. For three, here's Harris. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green, the pass to Pirtle, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Luke Cornett.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Tobias Harris. Here's Harper. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Ingram against Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Cornett sets a screen. Monk for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Pirtle's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wiggins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wiggins got his first bucket in this one. The Timberwolves have got just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Harper passes to Ingram. Shoots over Wiggins, and the 18-footer right on the mark.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Now here's Randall. And the bucket is good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Monk. Back to Ingram. Fires the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Outside Joe. Now Henderson. Randall inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Pass to Filipowski. Now here's Ingram. Hounded by Wiggins. And that one's good. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
So it's Minnesota now. After the basket by Houston. Monk for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now here's Randall. Randall with another miss. Now here's Monk, covered by Joe. Pass to Harper. Now Ingram. Soft touch off the glass. Ingram's got 10 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Randall can't hit.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Now here's Ingram. To the paint. Here's Cornett. And the layup is good off the glass.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Randall. And that time also a missed shot.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Randall. The shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
Julius Randall taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Houston making some changes. Nurkic is checked in for Pirtle. Green comes in for Wiggins. And it's Robinson in for Joe. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Halliburton is checked in. And Randall drops them both. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Halliburton, the pass to Cornette. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Harper. To the inside. Here's Cornette. Banked it in off the glass. Cornette's got 4 points this quarter.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Randall. Houston with another miss. Halliburton finds Ingram. Back to Halliburton. Drops in the layup for two. Halliburton's got 19 points.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Ingram. And a missed layup. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Randall deciding where to go with it. The rebound by Filipowski. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 15-6 run. Halliburton, the pass to Filipowski. Now here's Ingram. Count it. Good. Ingram's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Robinson. There's a screen by Nurkic from outside the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Cornette's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Minnesota has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Harper, defended by Henderson. Count that one.
Yeah, Harper really had to force his way through. No one gives rookies an easy time out there.
Henderson outside. Here's Randall. Lays it up and banks it in.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Timberwolves.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Brandon Ingram.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Pirtle's checked in for Julius Randle. Tobias Harris checked in for Minnesota.
One shot.
.11 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Filipowski. Halliburton outside. That one goes. Count it.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Now here's Robinson. Pass to Nurkic. Henderson outside. Pirtle with a screen on Halliburton. Henderson for 3. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Here's Harper. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Now Henderson. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jason, congrats on the win. How do you prepare yourself to carry such a big scoring load for this team?
Just a lot of hard work. You know, my teammates trusting me and vice versa. So, you know, we do a good job whoever is hot, you know, getting them the ball and just making the right play, whatever it is.
That's what's great about this team. It could be anybody's night. Thanks, Jason.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Brandon Ingram.
Up next, the Heat taking on the Hornets. For the Heat, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Hornets, Heat, coming up on 2K Sports. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Brian is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Vucevic, then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Bird, launches it. It's good from long range.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Out to Doncic. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Vucevic finds Bryant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Man, nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Scotty Barnes. Bird against Vucevic. And Bird, here we go. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Back to Bryant. An easy 2 points on the layup. Kobe's got his second bucket.
Hey, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
Capella sets a screen for Bird. Fires from 14. And Capella the bucket on the assist by Bird.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doncic, no good on the free throw. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Shot clock at 3. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Bryant. Pass to Vucevic. With the teardrop. Good D by Barnes. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Over Bryant. Barnes can't get it to go. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Hornets, trailing by 2. Here's Kobe, and it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Vucevic is screen on Holmgren. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. It's stolen by Vucevic. Bryant, high post. Barnes on him. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein. And it's all knotted up.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Connects from three-point range. Holmgren's got 5 points so far.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. That's 7 points for Luka Doncic.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. As now we'll give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And some changes here for the Heat. Brook Lopez is checked in for Capella. R.J. Barrett comes in for Williams. And it's Garland in for Holmgren. The Hornets also with a sub. De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Doncic. Now here's Burr. He's got 5. That one goes in. He has 7.
Love to see Barrett aggressively sharing the basketball. Wants to get it to his teammates in their spots. Nice.
Here's Fox, and Charlotte again with the bucket. The Heat with the lead. Now Garland. Lopez outside. Misses the 3. The Hornets have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Miami's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
Well, you love the commitment from Scotty Barnes. Made his decision, makes the contact, and the end one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And here are the Hornets now. 4-point game. Outside, Fox. A floater, and it's good on the layup. Fox has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And there's an example of Fox. Doesn't have to get all the way to the cup to be effective.
And the state of North Carolina is a powerhouse, Doris. You know that in college hoops. Can that translate, do you think, to the Hornets?
Kevin, what we know, what the research tells us, is that college basketball fans are just that, and NBA fans are just that. Those two fan bases don't generally cross over. The Hornets need to focus on winning, however, because in America, everybody loves a winner.
And all the skill used on that crossover, might want to save a little bit for the finish. Unable to convert there.
Now here's Lopez. Still yet to score. Garland with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 4.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled in creating opportunities.
Bryant against Barnes. Kobe's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Mathurin. Here's the floater. Garland, no good. Here's Kneppel, defended by Mathurin. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, De'Aaron Fox is trying to dial in as a lockdown defender, and he said, I want to be that type of guy. Go out there, guard people, and be someone that people don't want to put into action because you blow actions up. And then at the end of the day, still being able to get to work on offense. Guys, back to you.
You love that mentality. Okay, Allie, thanks. And there it is for him. Bryant's got 6.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Some changes here for the Heat. Iguodaro's checked in, and Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Garland. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Mathurin passes to Lopez. Now, here's Sharpe. For 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And how about that move by Sharpe against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
3 free throws.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Hornets trail by 3. And it's Bryant in the corner. And it's all evened up. Bryant's got 9.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Fox against Sharpe. Barrett for 3. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. And it's Fox with the ball for the Hornets. To the paint. In the corner, Kneppel with it. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
That's his shot. When Kneppel gets any sliver of breathing room from deep,
He's going to fire. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You got to love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And a miss there on the triple. Miami's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Lopez sets a screen for Sharp. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Charlotte. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Bird is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Sharp, and it's Iguodala in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Oh, good pass right there from Sharp. These types of plays really help team chemistry.
And here is Fox. Hartenstein with the screen on Sharp. That's tipped. They get it back. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Also, Iguodala. First personal foul.
Charlotte shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Williams, he's checked in for the Heat. Garland comes in for Benedict Mathurin. That one misses for Hartenstein. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Now Sharp after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Count that bucket. And now a 3-point Heat lead.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Hartenstein with the screen for Fox. From outside, off the mark. The Heat have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Bird left side. Shoots a fader. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Bird's got 4 points this quarter. Hornets trail by 5. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Miami.
Clint Capella.
Now here's Williamson. Nothing on the board. Williamson is screen on Garland. And they recover it. Second chance shot. Another miss by Fox.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 7, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Sharp. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Launches a 3, up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Garland against Fox. Hartenstein with the screen for Fox. And they get it. He takes it up and lays it in. Fox has got 6.
My goodness, what a move. He left the defender in the dust.
Then effortlessly laid it in. He just makes it look so easy. Ridiculous.
Now, here's Sharp. He has 6. Bird misses.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A+ defense.
Doncic kicks to Fox. Bird against Hartenstein. A pass to Fox. For rebound by Sharp. Miami leading by 8. Garland with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. And the shot goes in. Garland's got his second basket.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Miami making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Charlotte also making some changes. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Knipple. And it's Bryant in for Fox. Here's Markkanen. Hasn't made one yet. Kobe kicks to Markkanen. Off target with his 3. And so Bird will bring it up for Miami. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Garland, the pass to Bird. No good that time. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Here's Williamson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Garland. And here's Bird. He's defended by Hartenstein. Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kobe Bryant, so good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Bird kicks to Barnes. Back to Bird. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. Barnes can't get it to go.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Look who it is, fans. It's your D-High Squad. Make some noise.
Vucevic, he's checked in for the Hornets. Mathurin passes to Barnes. Lopez, a screen on Kobe. Pass to Iguodaro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and he jams it right over Lauri Markkanen. Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. So it's the Hornets now, after the Heat pick up 2. And Vucevic kicks to Kobe. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat leading by 8. Over in the corner, Barnes. Lopez outside. Pass to Barrett. Floats one up. And it's out of bounds. Let's see, they say last touch by Mathurin. Hornets trail by 8. Bryant dishes to Markkanen. And here's Vucevic. Just his first attempt. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Well, this is about the stellar interior game of Nikola Vucevic. Defender in his grill, no problem.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Barrett. Goes up to the stripe. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic bounce pass. Bryant finds Doncic. Vucevic a screen on Mathurin. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Hornets score. There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter. Barnes against Bryant. Good work defensively by Bryant. And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Outside Mathurin. Here's Barnes. Outside Barrett. Miami no good on that time either. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Hornets. Trailing by 4. There's 47 seconds left here in the second. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Bryant. Williamson left side. At the elbow, it's Markkanen. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Mark Williams is checked in for Lopez. The Hornets also with a sub. Fox is checked in. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Barrett. Clock at 6. They get it back. Williams. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat out front, up by 4. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of their team. They're not going to stop, and the ability to finish our defense with rebounds will be important.
You have to match their resiliency. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And so here is Miami. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Checking out the group for Charles Lee to start the second half. Vucevic is out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Bryant in at the point. Now Hartenstein. Following the three-point attempt by Scotty Barnes. On the wing, Bird. He's defended by Hartenstein. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. That'll put Larry Bird on the free throw line. That one on Hartenstein.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
Miami shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
First team foul. Now at the line, Larry Bird. If a player is fouled on a made basket as he goes to the free throw line, my call would sound like this. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown. 1.
Free throw good, Bird.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Now, here's Doncic. Off target from outside. Over in the corner, Barnes. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Holmgren finds Barnes. 5 to shoot. No good from outside. Hornets trail by 7. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
Now here's Bryant. 11 points in the game.
Boy, big-time denial from Scotty Barnes. Use that frame to your advantage.
Holmgren in the post. Working on Williamson. A wide-open look for Bird. Hits it from three-point range. Bird's got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Holmgren. 5 points in the game. Fader on the way, and Bird gets it to go on the assist by Holmgren. Bird's got 21 in the game. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's ready to talk things through with them. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low, and with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Garland, he's checked in for Miami.
Now in the game for Miami, number 18, Darius Garland.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Williamson looking it over. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Williamson. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Bird. And again, the Hornets missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Here's Holmgren. He gets that one. And it's an 11-point Miami lead.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
On the wing, Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now, here is Bird. 21 points in the game. Williams kicks to Holmgren. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Doncic. Vucevic, a screen on Holmgren. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
Williams kicks to Garland. And here's Bird. Capella sets a screen for Bird. There's Bird with the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Offensive rebound. Williamson from long range. Here's Hartenstein, and Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Shot's good from Bird. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Now, here's Garland, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. Bird way outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Williamson. And it's Miami with the rebound. Holmgren looking around. In the corner, it's Capella. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Inside. Garland against Bryant. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Heat leading by 11. Williams kicks to Garland. Back to Williams. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Wow, showing the ability to create for himself and others. Darius Garland, good court awareness.
The Heat shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Heat with some changes. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Holmgren. R.J. Barrett comes in for Clint Capella. And Shaden Sharp subbed in for Garland. The Hornets also with a sub. Fox is checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bird. Now, here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. And here's Kobe from the arc.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
For 3, Barrett gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Heat lead by 17.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch-and-shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
Kobe with a screen on Barrett. Doncic passes to Kobe, and Kobe throws it down.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Lopez, a screen on Fox. Sharp against Fox. Now, here's Barrett. Guarded closely. 16 feet away. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Bryant kicks to Doncic. Pass to Vucevic. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer. Great size, great touch.
Now here's Williams. He's got 5. Here's Barrett. And that one drops. Barrett's got 5 points so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here is Bryant. He's got 16, and he gets it to go.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now, here's Sharp. It's a 13-point game. From 11 feet away, Williams passes to Lopez. Bucket is good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And here are the Hornets now. Outside Bryant. Vucevic is screen on Mathurin. To the inside. That shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. And here are the Heat. They're on a 16-6 run. Williams, a screen on Fox. Sharp, the pass to Mathurin. Lopez, a screen. Benedict Mathurin, and that's good. Mathurin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fox with it. He's got 6. Vucevic setting the pick for Fox. And here's Bryant outside. That shot is off. And so it's the Miami Heat holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Back right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. It's an 18-point game. They've got Scotty Barnes. Barrett is out there with Bird. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Iguodala in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Now Barnes. Here's Iguodala. Pass to Bird. Nailed from three-point land. Bird's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Drills it from outside.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Barrett kicks to Bird. Barnes outside. Great play by Bird to set it up. Bird's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Now, here's Doncic. On the wing, Fox. Loads it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Fox against Barnes. Three-pointer, Bird, and the Heat, another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Hartenstein with a screen on Mathurin. Doncic against Mathurin. And here's Bryant outside. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Pass to Iguodala. Here's Bird. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Doncic with it. Picked up by Barrett. Now Hartenstein. Charlotte moving it around. Outside, Fox. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Heat leading by 16. Pass to Iguodala. Now Bird. Guarded by Fox. puts it up from 15. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Hornets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Kobe. Miami grabs the miss. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bird outside. Barrett against Hartenstein. Miami no good on that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The kick out to Fox. Bryant outside on the wing. Doncic. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Bird outside. Back to Barrett. Barnes looking around. Trying to end the drought. Miami no good on that time either. Hornets trail by 14. Three-pointer, Fox. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Bird outside. Bird fires back and scores.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Chalk up 2 there.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Pass to Bird. And the Heat, another 3.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Bryant. Back to Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Williamson against Bird. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so Bryant will bring it up for Charlotte. Down by 15. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
Outside Mathurin. On the wing, Bird. Releases. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Pass to Williamson. Now, here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
To the middle. Here's Iguodala.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Mathurin against Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Miami Heat. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. The shot is good!
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Now here's Barnes. Outside Holmgren. Now Barnes. Now Bird. Shot clock at 5. Hands off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Hornets trail by 10. Here's Hartenstein. Now Doncic. And Capella sends it back. Barnes outside. There's a minute 34 left in the game. Larry Bird, feet away from outside.
Scotty Barnes is a well-rounded basketball player. Passing is part of that, guys. Pretty pass there.
Vucevic is screen on Holmgren. The three is off. Miami leading by 12.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Heat.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Larry Bird.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Williamson there for the rebound. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Kobe goes in. Vucevic. Holmgren rips down the rebound. So it's Miami now. 10-point lead. Now Barnes. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Here's Fox. Markkanen outside. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Larry Bird.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. Joel Embiid is out there with Davis. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's James Harden. And it's Jones in at the three. And Davis with the block. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound, Washington. Harden with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Jones, the pass to Embiid. Six on the shot clock. And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Spins. With the spin, and the layup is up and in.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled, the ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Lillard outside. The three is up. Drummond grabs the miss. The Pistons have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Jones. Lets the three fly. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for Washington. Lillard looking around. Embiid, high post. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And at 6'10", with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan, is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Jones from outside with the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. SGA can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, JB Bickerstaff and I were able to chat. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with it. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Davis from long range. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Davis has got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Washington. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
And so the timeout by JB Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Washington making a change here. Reed's checked in. Pistons trail by 6. Outside, SGA. Outside, Jones. Pass to SGA. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and B.A., this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Outside, SGA. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Washington moving the ball around. Lillard can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 3. And Simmons gets it to go.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Harden, the pass to Davis. Here's Lillard. Simmons defending. Simmons against Lillard. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Harden from outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Jones with the ball. Still no points. Pass to Murray Boyles. Outside for SGA. From deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Jones, the pass to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. And here's Davis. Takes the 3, and the Wizards with another 3.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
And so the timeout by JB Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So both teams changing it up here. And here's Reeves, outside Grimes. unable to get that one. Ooh, nice D from George. Washington leading by 7. Davis, the pass to Irving. Here's Ball. And here's Davis. Covered by Grimes. Kicks it to George. Irving against Reeves. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Washington.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Murray Boyles. Still without a bucket. Back to Alexander Walker. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Oh, got a piece of it. George with a steal. Now here's Davis. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Now Grimes. Outside, Alexander Walker. Reeves up top to win the cold spell. Nice jump shot.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Wizards leading by 7. Ball finds Irving. Over Reeves. And another basket for Washington.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Outside, Alexander Walker. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. Reeves with a screen on Ball. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Wizards. 7-point differential. And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
And Detroit making a change here. Bailey's checked in. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Reed's checked in. Irving for 3. Kept alive. There's Ball with a 3. And Reeves pulls it down. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Bailey. Detroit moving the ball around. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
And I love to see that athleticism from Bailey, elevating with ease to make the catch.
Now here's Ball. Yet to see a basket. Jacks up a 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Bailey. Here's Murray Boyles. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside Irving. Drives to the hoop. Now Ball. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Bailey. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bailey's got 5. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Washington. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Back to the game after... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Bailey. He's out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Herb Jones out there with Ben Simmons. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work." Guys?
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Pass to Bailey. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by Washington. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Jones. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. To the middle. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Lillard. And now an 8-point Wizard lead.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Simmons with a screen on Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Three-pointer, Harden sinks the tray. Harden's got 6 points.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Three-pointer Embiid. No good that time. Pistons trail by 11. Pass to Simmons. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Inside. Tipped. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Harden with it. He has 6. And here's Embiid. Three-pointer. Nope. 4 for 7 now. Here's Bailey, defended by Harden, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game, and so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. So for the Pistons, Andre Drummond is checked in for Ben Simmons. Grimes comes in for Bailey. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Alexander-Walker. Davis, he's checked in for Washington. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. The teardrop. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Lillard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
On the wing, Davis. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Pistons. Down by 15. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Jones. The 3, here's Lillard. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Outside Grimes. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes. SGA's got 16 points.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And he gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Harden. And here's Davis. Now here's Lillard. Lets it go from deep. And the Wizards with another three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that one's good. SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Washington making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Embiid. George comes in for Jones. And Irving is subbed in for James Harden. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
George finds Lillard. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Irving, no good. Pistons trail by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And Detroit another three.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Here's Lillard. He's got 9. Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
For Detroit, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. To the paint. Outside Grimes. Three-pointer from downtown. Pass to Murray Boyles from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Washington leading by 13. Now Lillard. 11 points in the game. Oh, Drummond with a block. On the wing, Reeves. George defending. Outside Grimes. Detroit moving the ball around. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Murray Boyles. Drummond passes to Reeves. And here's SGA. And again, no good by Detroit.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Now here's George. Tight defense on him. Outside for Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. Pistons trail by 15. On the wing, Reeves. Outside, SGA. Davis against Drummond. On the wing, Reeves. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the 9-footer. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Drummond with the screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington leading by 15. George finds Irving. 24 seconds left in the half. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Outside Reeves. Drummond, a screen on George. From deep, Reeves. Rebound, Washington. Down low. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Wizards out in front, leading by 17. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Duell, how do you evaluate your performance so far?
I think defensively I'm doing pretty good. Offensively, I still got to work on a lot of stuff. But it's going well. I just got to calm down, slow down, let the game come to me, and it'll be all good.
With patience, it'll be all good. Thanks, Duell.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Joel Embiid is out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Davis. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Harden in at shooting guard. Jones finds Lillard. Now here's Embiid. SGA pulls it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And there's the screen from outside the arc. Rebound, Washington. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Harden. Lillard outside. Fades away. And another miss by Washington.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 24 points for him. Driving in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Ball, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. SGA hits them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Outside Jones. This one for 3. All no good. Pistons trail by 15. Pass to SGA. Here's Murray Boyles. Pure from 3-point range.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's ball into the lane. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons. To the middle. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Jones. Ball surveys the floor. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Pistons have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Murray Boyles. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Washington leading by 10. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved. But we're not finished yet. Back to you.
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys. Naz Reid checked in for Washington. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, and Reid with a block. And he's able to get it back. Simmons with the bucket. Wizards leading by 10. Ball with it. From downtown. He can't get that one to fall. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Bailey. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Bailey's got 7.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Reid against Simmons. Here's Alexander Walker. That three's off the mark. And it's Jones with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 17 points was their biggest margin. Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office of the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Bailey. Detroit moving the ball around. Outside Simmons. Pass to Bailey. 6 on the shot clock. Now Alexander Walker takes the 3. Rebound Washington. Reid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball into the lane. Embiid passes to Jones. Back to Embiid. And here's Harden. Here's the three. Jones grabs the board. Simmons against Embiid. And there's Simmons on the assist from Jones. Simmons has got 6 here in the quarter. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first-team all-defense, that's more than enough.
Reeves is checked in for Ben Simmons. And then for Washington, Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Embiid. George comes in for Jones. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for James Harden. Sabonis finds ball. Up top, Reed. Irving for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Pass to Bailey. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Ball outside. George sets a screen. The 3 is up. Ball no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Irving for 3. Can't get it to fall. That miss makes him 5 for 9. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Strong finish by Bailey. Here's a guy who wants to slam it.
And it's Washington with the ball. Leading by 5. Left side, Irving. Right side, Reed. Pass to Sabonis. Irving looking around. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. Over Reeves. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Pass to Bailey. And that one drops. Bailey's got 13 now.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Ball. And the little runner is good from Ball.
Wow, did I just see that? I mean, LaMelo with the artful dribble.
There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Here's Reeves. And that one's good. 6 points for him.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Then you know what to do.
New lineup here for Washington.
Substitution on the floor.
.119 left to play in the third. Here's Lillard. Lillard with the touch inside.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Reeves against Harden. Left side Grimes. And a miss there on the triple. Washington leading by 7. Out to Lillard from deep. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
And Washington shooting 39% from the field in the third. Outside Jones. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, Washington with a triple.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Pass to Grimes. The three is up. No luck on that one. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Quentin Grimes. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Murray Boyles in at power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Wizards. 17 points was their biggest margin. The putback.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Pistons trail by 11. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Grimes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
To the paint. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Drummond. Up top, SGA. Defended by Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Wizards leading by 8. For 3, here's Lillard. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Washington.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Allie, thank you. Puts up a 3. The Pistons clear it. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to SGA. Simmons looking around. Now here's Alexander Walker, defended by Lillard. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Watch out below. The flying Australian, Ben Simmons, clear for takeoff.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Lillard against SGA. On the wing, SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Floats one up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lillard passes to Harden. Back to Lillard. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Andre Drummond is checked in for the Pistons. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington leading by 9. Lillard outside. And here's Embiid. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 5 rebounds tonight. A moment here for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Detroit's head athletic trainer. The ankle is very tender. They've wrapped it on ice to try and reduce the swelling, but very little weight can be put on it at this time. It's an injury that may have sidelined some players, but they've cleared him to return. I'm sure he'll be playing through some pain, but he'll try to get through it.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Well, it's a tough part of the game for sure. You see these athletes out here with the strength and speed that they play with. Injuries are unavoidable.
Here's Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
From the elbow, and he drops that one in.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's SGA. And he banks in the layup. SGA's got 32 points in the game.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
The 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by Detroit.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Outside, SGA. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to Lillard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Outside Jones. Pass to Simmons. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Jones. Fires the three. Buries it from three.
A 6'6 playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
Lillard outside. Embiid from outside. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Here's Simmons. Here's Murray Boyles. He launches. Oh, no good. Washington leading by 6. Now Harden. Here's Lillard. Fires the three. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Washington ball.
Jones outside. Clock at 6. Now Lillard. Ooh, it doesn't go. Pistons trail by 6. Right side, SGA. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Jones against Harden. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. The Pistons have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Now SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
1:25 left in the game. Now Embiid. There's the block. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Pistons trail by 4. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander nails it.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now here's Embiid.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Harden with a rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Team second. At the line for the Wizards.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Team second. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a 1-possession game.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game. And the Pistons call time here. They're trailing by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Jones fires. Can't get the three. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for the Wizards, Embiid.
Take a break. Take a break.
Embiid.
2 shots.
2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. SGA. So it's Washington picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce, who is now with our player of the game.
Dame, for those of us watching, what does it feel like to be in a shooting groove like you were in tonight?
It feels like a workout. You know, when I'm doing my summertime workouts, even after practice sometimes, I'm just trying to get hot, you know, trying to get that rhythm. And that's what it feels like, you know, when you hold yourself to that standard of just making shots, being consistent at it and just getting hot, you know, and that's kind of what it felt like.
I can guarantee you none of our workouts feel like that, but thanks for the show tonight, Dame.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
It's the NBA on... You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Paolo Banchero. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Frazier. Then it's Jordan. And it's Diabate in at the 4 spot.
And really, that's the brilliance of Jordan, just denying those shots there with tremendous power.
Leonard looking around. Chicago grabs the miss.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Bridges. Here's Kessler. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo kicks to Curry. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Banchero with the ball. Now Green defending. Banchero, that's good.
And for a big man, Banchero has a rare mix of moves. I mean, this guy can cross up defenders. He blows by people. Terrific handle for a guy that big.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Kessler. And here is Bridges. He's covered by Banchero. Here's Kessler. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Leonard. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Bridges passes to Kessler. Curry against Frazier. Curry kicks to Bridges. Shoots it up. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Great defense by Bridges. He has so much pride on that end.
A miss that time would have put him up.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A nice shot by Frazier.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Kessler. Following the score by Walt Frazier. Bridges, no one around him. Bridges missing again. Raptors leading by 4. Here's Leonard. Lays it up off the glass.
What strength from Leonard there. Not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. Bridges kicks to Curry. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Toronto, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Down low, deflects the pass. Outside Leonard. Gives over Bridges, and another basket for Toronto.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Jordan against Kessler. Here's Bridges. The shot missing. Great defense that time from Banchero. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Chicago making some changes. Clark, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. And it's Nesmith in for Draymond Green. Free throw no good for Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Raptors leading by 7. Three-pointer. Curry with the rebound. Chicago has gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Nesmith finds Bridges. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Curry after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Adebayo kicks to Bridges. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Bridges outside. Curry outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Smart misses. Bulls trail by 6. Outside Curry. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Bridges. Offline from the top of the key. Raptors leading by 6. Here's the teardrop. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Clark finds Adebayo. Now, here's Nesmith. And a miss there on the triple. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Murray. Takes the three. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. So for the Bulls. For Jackson, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Aiden Watson comes in for Bridges. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Curry. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Toronto. Malik Beasley comes in for Frazier. Bulls trail by 6, and we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility every day.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And here is Clark. Still yet to score. Ivy against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Ivy dishes to Jackson. Over Vanderbilt. And he can't bank that one in. Smart on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Now here's Beasley. Pass to Murray. They could use a bucket. Chicago grabs the miss. Watson, the pass to Jackson. And here's Ivy. Clark sets a screen for Ivy. Here's Neesmith. Pass to Jackson. Shoots a three. That shot, no good. Ivy against Murray. And the rejection by Jackson. And Watson has it in the corner. Back to Ivy. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. And no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Raptors leading by 6. Over Watson. Murray, good.
It's the fluid shot mechanics of Murray on full display that I love here with these pull-up jumpers. That's a nice shot.
Now Ivy. Scoreless thus far. Clark a screen on Beasley. Neesmith, the pass to Clark. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray outside. In the corner, Smart with it. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Toronto ahead, up by 8. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Charles Bassey. Frazier is out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Diabate in at the power forward. Curry's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Bulls trail by 8. Green left side. High post, Kessler. Back to Green. Jackson with the screen. The three-pointer, no good. Toronto leading by 8. Leonard inside. He's covered by Watson. And that one's good. Bassey.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. And the Bulls with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Beasley. Makes it off the glass. And now a 12-point Toronto lead.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Bridge of the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row.
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. The playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narrative.
Watson's shot is off. And Beasley has the ball here for the Raptors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Right side, Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Van Adebayo's checked in for Chicago. Bridges comes in for Peyton Watson. And then for Toronto, DeAndre Jordan comes in for Charles Bassey. And it's Banchero in for Leonard. Bridges outside. Pass to Curry. Lets the three fly. And the Bulls with another miss. Toronto leading by 14. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Guys?
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Curry. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. Back to Curry. Kessler setting the pick for Curry. Got a hand on it. Frazier outside. Beasley for three. Chicago grabs the miss. Curry looking it over. Pass to Kessler. Now Green, covered by Beasley. Will it go? And Green puts it in.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Here's Banchero. Here he goes. And yes, it's good. Banchero's got 4 points in the quarter. Bulls trail by 16. Green with the ball. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Frazier. Back to Green. Pass to Kessler. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Curry. His three-pointers off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Banchero left side. Jordan the screen. Here's Frazier, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. For the Bulls, Brandon Clark comes in for Walker Kessler. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Stephen Curry. Marcus Smart's checked in for Toronto. Murray comes in for Malik Beasley. On defense, the Raptors. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Jordan against Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Jordan. Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Draymond Green. The Raptors also with a sub. Vanderbilt's checked in for Frazier. Just 3 to shoot. Bridges. Banchero grabs the board. Toronto with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Now, here's Ivy. Paolo Banchero unable to get his last shot to go in. Adebayo the screen. For 3, Bridges. And again, no good by Chicago. Raptors leading by 18. Murray kicks to Vanderbilt. Back to Murray. Pass to Smart. Toronto working the ball around now. Shoots the 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
Now, here's Neesmith. Nothing on the board. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Right side, Smart. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Smart.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Ivy passes to Adebayo. And it's blocked by Jordan. Banchero inside. He's against Bridges. And here's Ivy. Clark outside. Adebayo passes to Neesmith. And another miss by Chicago. Here's the Raptors with the ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Smart finds Vanderbilt. Now, here's Banchero. Ivy defending. Banchero draws the doubles. Smart misses. Smart's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Driving in. Clark outside. Ivy passes to Adebayo. Over Jordan. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his first 2 points. And Banchero, here we go.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
The 10-footer. Good. Banchero's got 10 points in the game.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Banchero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Ivy passes to Neesmith. Here's Adebayo. He's defended by Jordan. Adebayo against Jordan. And it's blocked by Jordan. At the elbow, it's Smart. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Smart's got his second basket of the game. Clark a screen on Murray. Clark outside. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's Murray. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
No good on the last second attempt there. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Raptors out in front, delivering the blowout. From the United Center in Chicago, back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Well, you have to like what we're seeing so far from Paolo Banchero.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They've got Curry. Bam Adebayo is up there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Green, and it's Kessler in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here's Bridges, still without a basket. Pass to Adebayo. Outside Curry. Shoots over Frazier. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Driving the lane. Jacks up a 3. Shot by Frazier, no good. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's Bridges. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pops it up for Jordan. Curry with the steal. On the wing, Bridges. Pass to Green. Jordan against Kessler. Inside, Curry drops in the layup for 2. Curry's got 8 points.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Jordan with the screen on Bridges. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Kessler. Outside, Green. Now, Bridges. 4 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Bridges. Bridges has got 4 assists in the game. Now, here's Banchero. Banchero draws the double. Pass to Leonard. Over Green. And that one hits back iron. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Curry, good. 13 points in the game.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us the moves. Get down. You need dance lessons. Let's see how it moves.
So for the Bulls, Jackson is checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Peyton Watson in for Mikal Bridges. Raptors also changing it up. Charles Massey, he's checked in for Jordan. And it's Beasley in for Banchero. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Now here's Frazier. He's got 8. And the rejection by Jackson. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise question in my mind. He is a Hall of Fame player. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Frazier following Draymond Green's three, trying to get something going. That one goes. Count it. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Green passes to Curry. It's stolen by Frazier. To the middle, looking for Bassey. He gets it there.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. It's good. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
And here's Watson. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go. Outside Curry. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Frazier the pass to Beasley. Frazier kicks to Leonard. It's Beasley on the wing. 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago has gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Outside Jackson. Curry against Frazier. Curry is inside. Nice D from Frazier. Raptors leading by 23. Pass to Diabate. Outside Leonard. The three. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry finds Jackson driving to the basket. Leonard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Beasley for three. It's hauled in by Watson. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Pass to Jackson. Kessler in the post. Covered by Beasley. And it's in there.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Changes for Chicago. Clark is checked in for Walker Kessler. Neesmith comes in for Curry, and it's Jaden Ivey in for Draymond Green. Then for the Raptors, Vanderbilt's checked in for Charles Bassey. Marcus Smart comes in for Malik Beasley, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Leonard. Raptors leading by 21. Here's Smart, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Jaden Ivey.
Look, that's going to happen when Smart gets in there with those trees. If you're a little too aggressive, things can happen.
And he makes the first.
Look, Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
And so, Smart nails both of them. The Bulls have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Neesmith with the bounce pass. Here's Clark. It's deflected. Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Vanderbilt. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Chicago ball.
Chicago has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Clark sets a screen for Ivy. Sweet move. It's deflected. Smart passes to Frazier. Here's Diabate. Pass to Murray. And it's good for 2. Murray's got 8 points. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Raptors.
2 minutes.
Outside, Smart. Offline with his 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Now Ivy to the inside. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Now here's Murray. The tray. The rebound by Ivy.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Clark outside. Watson kicks to Clark. Pass to Neesmith. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Here's Ivy. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Clark. Smart dishes to Murray. It's tipped. Here's Neesmith. No scoring in this one. Watson surveying the D. Pass to Clark. Bulls moving the ball around. Watson's shot is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Toronto with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
that wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Setting the floor for the Raptors. You've got Banchero. Frazier is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And how about the vertical of Jordan? Easily rising up for the timely alley-oop slam.
Green passes to Bridges. And here is Green. He's covered by Murray. Adebayo kicks to Curry. Fires the three. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Banchero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Chicago's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Now Green, three-pointer, and the Bulls with another miss. Banchero outside. To the wing on the left. Frazier kicks to Leonard. Frazier with a screen on Kessler. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Now here's Curry. Adebayo with a screen for Curry. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Murray's got 5 rebounds tonight. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Banchero. No good with the triple. The Bulls have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Back to Bridges. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Banchero's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Banchero draws the double. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Chicago making a switch here. Collier's checked in. And then for Toronto, Charles Massey. He's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Malik Beasley comes in for Frazier. And it's Jenkins in for DeJounte Murray. Here's Chicago. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
It's time to get loud for your incredible.
Outside Curry. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And he makes good on the layup. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Beasley. And he comes up with the deuce.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Bridges outside. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Beasley outside. Pass to Bassey. Jenkins with it. Launches it. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bridges passes to Adebayo. They retain possession. Raptors leading by 22. And here's Banchero. The three ball. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Pass to Bridges. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's a tough shot, but Bridges with the determination.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bassey.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Outside, Adebayo. The jump hook. Again, Adebayo missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Chicago's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Basket counts. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop it.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Put your hands together and make some noise, fans. You're incredible.
And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win. Now, here's Banchero. Here's Diabate. And Adebayo sends it back. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 26.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Curry. Adebayo the screen. And it's blocked. And here they come. Leonard kicks to Banchero. Jordan with a screen on Bridges. Banchero looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Shakes him. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA, offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
Now, here's Adebayo. Here's Curry with the three. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Outside Leonard. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Banchero against Bridges. Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Curry. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the Raptors call time here. .157 left here in the fourth quarter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Walt Frazier, shooting one.
Bulls trail by 20. Green taking his time here. Outside Curry. He drills the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now Banchero. The three doesn't go.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Raptors.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop him. Just another excellent game it was for Paolo Banchero.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Kessler pulls it down. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 14-point game.
Great sell of the pump fake from Bridges. Gets him to bite and gets to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for two, Mikal Bridges.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of you.
Catching up now on the changes for Chicago. Clark, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Jackson comes in for Bam Adebayo. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Green. Both free throws good from Bridges. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Outside Beasley. Murray sets a screen for Beasley. Fires the three. The three goes down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Now, here's Ivey. And And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Kawhi, yet another stifling defensive effort. What sets this team apart at that end of the court?
I'm not sure. I think we all just pretty much buying into the game plan. Our offense isn't going as well as we want, so we're just putting our hats on the defensive end, and then we're coming out with great games like today.
Great defense goes a long way.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now, our player of the game, Paolo Banchero.